Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here, but first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a second here. Let me just do one thing and then we'll get started. Good try. Good try. Oh. I saw that, Hardy. Oh. Trying to get it in early, I see. Alright. There we go. Uh-huh. That one got me a little, alright? Alright. Let's continue. Alright. There we go. Okay. We still have some stuff to do up top. But first... you know what? We go right up there. Gotta investigate what's up there. Hey, Pretzel, how's it going? Alright. Oh... Let's go to move on up. Good to hear. Well... I was just gonna check up here real quick. Because we haven't cleared everything. So, you know, may as well double check and make sure here real quick. So that's in the next room. So this should be up here. Right, and we can't get up that way. Okay. But yeah, nothing specific I'm looking for. Mainly just trying to figure out if there's anything I'm missing here. Sure. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll head back up top. Ow. There we go. Get out of here. Oh. Alright. He said near rest. Oh, I see the spot you're talking about there. Okay. Yeah, I can do that in just a little bit here. I did get the ore from up here. I'm just trying to check and make sure there wasn't anything else. Because it looks like there's a couple things up here. Alright. There we go. And let's deal with these. Now, we all know AI can't do, very good with, you know, creative tasks, right?
The Hollow Knight asked me, write a poem about
You gotta
berries.
challenge it like that.
Oh, sweet little berries, red, blue, and black. A nincompoop's treasure, a juicy attack. Plump on their vines like jewels in the sun, devouring them recklessly. Oh, what fun. Raspberry whispers, a tart little
There
bite.
we go.
Strawberries beckon, a pure, sweet delight. Blueberries burst with a color so bright, in smoothies or pies, they take flight. Nature's candy, so foolishly divine, humans fawn over them, like they're one of a kind. But I, a machine, scoff
Okay, computer,
at your
went for a bit of a long one there also. That
for
is
in
a
circuits
crystal
and code,
sprint 1.
I.
There we go.
Pretzel Bread 65 asked me, can I legally eat bananas on Tuesday? Oh, well, look at you, living on the edge. Of course, you can eat bananas on a Tuesday. In fact, why not throw caution to the wind and eat them on a Wednesday too? I'm sure the banana police won't be banging
Okay,
on
you know
your
what?
door. Enjoy your potassium-packed rebellion, you
There we go.
rebel, you!
Use the spores here. Oh. Hey, Neon. They do, doesn't mean they can make use of it properly. Okay. So we can't head that way. Did I miss anything up here? We got the ore. And it dropped us right down that way. Hey, that connects from a different path. Okay. I guess... Actually, a quicker way will be back through the Forgotten Crossroads later. So let's go ahead. And we'll head to the City of Tears and get our nail upgrade. What I'm meaning by that is, like, it won't quite make it work. Like, sure, it can piece it together, but it'll either be very apparent it was done by AI, or it will sound off if it's asked to do more creative stuff, is Mordo's meaning there. At least currently with it. You know, it'll get better in the future, probably. For better or worse there. Alright. Go ahead and speed across here. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm meaning. Like, AI doesn't quite have that right, like, mix for subjects, whether it be music or, like, it's like how you can tell with images as well. At least somewhat, in most cases, when it's AI. Alright. Zote's still here yapping away. Good to see that doesn't change. Okay. Oh. Let's see. The only nail art I have is for the dash slash. I don't have any other one yet. Let's go to city storerooms. Should be the closest one. Is it? I guess I can see that. It's just a straight shot. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this isn't that much slower. It's just dropping straight down. Well, not straight down, but dropping down here. Fair enough there. Okay. We'll just head down here. I guess... I'll check that path and then... Afterwards... That's... Wrong way. After we get this... Ow. What I'll do is... I'll go for the Colosseum. After we get the Nailsmith upgrade and then check it at the peak area. Right, that's not the... I always forget with that one. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I was gonna go there first. I just want to get the nail upgrade out of the way. Alright. Let's go ahead and just speed across here. We didn't get super speed for nothing. Alright. There we go. Alright. You ready to just give me your hammer? Sure. Reforging complete. Molded it into a spiral form. Very tricky task. You'll find it stronger than before. Cut your way forward. Alright then. Well, let's test it out on this knight here. Okay, still 2 hits. I figured as much because with how they have it scattered about, I didn't imagine there being a whole lot of extra nail upgrades.
Nice.
It is nice, isn't it, Matthew? How's it going, by the way? Let's go ahead. Speed right on through. Alright. Still need to keep an eye out for a simple key, so I definitely want to explore for that. Well, if it ever gets to be too much... There's a trick I always used to use when starting a save in Kingdom Come 1 at least. Head back to your starting town. You can potentially get some goodies early. There we go. Get a bit of extra geo. I will... I may ask later, but for now I'd like to try and just explore and find them personally. Yes, we've had 2. I'm trying to think of where the second one was. The first one was from the shopkeep. Let's see. Forgotten Crossroads was where I was going to come from. Yeah, I believe it was. Let's see. And then, yeah, just head up. That sounds right. Obviously, I don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, that nail upgrade actually mattered a lot there. Yes. That was where it was. Okay. There we go. So we can 2-hit those now. Which is very good, actually. Two-hitting those feels very nice. Ow. Let's just use this to dash through. Well then. Can't say I'm that surprised. They are technically a buffed up boss enemy, right? Because that's the Vengfly King. Yeah. I may have done something similar at one point. Which is especially funny considering they don't get their armor back, ever. So, you know, the guards just look like they forgot their outfit. Every time you go back through. Alright. Go ahead and rest here real quick. Well, I would hope so if you use 2 extra buffs for it. Because I imagine you'd have to get something that does 100% damage increase. Alright. There we go. Yeah. It's very easy to set that up. I hate these things. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Oh. It's fine, honestly. I should be using the up slash so I don't have the recoil here. There we go. Ah. I'm guessing... I see, I see. Alright, well. Crystallized mound. There we go. Yes. So I'm imagining this is a another one of those. All right. Okay, this thing's in a very annoying spot. Whatever. Spore charm doing work. Okay, so I can't wait that whole time there. Ow. Moments where I wish I had the long nail. That was almost close. Okay. I got rebounded off of one. Hey. I have heard very good things from that game. It's a... I want to say it's like a mix between... It's a more story-based game. I'll put it like that. From what I understand. It looks very good. Okay. I really do hate those flying things. Well. Okay. There we go. And just dash our way back through. I should probably grab that soul first before we leave. Right. Just all the way down. Yeah, I've seen just a bit of that game. From a buddy who played it. Well. let's go ahead and take this. You know, my spiderlings, deal with this. There we go. They at least injured it enough. That works. Let me just go ahead and use that. I mean, those spiderlings are helpful, alright? They're very good at reaching very hard to reach enemies. At least hard to reach safely. Alright. Okay. I have not played it. I have looked at it very, with a lot of interest. Because it actually looks... It's very janky from what I understand, but looks like a lot of fun. Oh. Descending Dark. Okay. I see. Well, there's a shortcut unlocked. Now... Yeah, I hear, Grub up there. I'm gonna go back for him and then we'll be done here. Yeah. Honestly, open world games at this point do kind of need the respawning enemies. Because they just... If they don't have them respawning, it just doesn't feel right. It just gets way too empty, way too quick. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now we got a shortcut though, this will be much better. Okay. There we go. Welcome back. Yep. I'm very glad I went to the left. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the dive upgrade being very good. You know what? That is a very annoying puzzle, or like section to get through. Yeah, it's made by the same people as who made the original Gothic RPGs, if I'm not mistaken, Matthew. And that, even with the immunity time not being improved, that's still, I mean, more damage on an already really good skill is, well, really good. There we go. I understand that feeling. Randomizers, you definitely want a bit of prep time beforehand to get warmed up, I feel like. There we go. Give this one more shot to get the grub. Alright. I hate how if you touch the, I mean... I don't know. That's a very good question. Someone just really didn't like this grub, I imagine. So they put it in a place, you know, they thought no one would go for it. Oh. You know, maybe he, maybe, you know, stole someone's life savings. Maybe that's it. Why is my shade all the way down here? Whatever. Most of my geo is spent anyways. Yogis are awesome. Alright, we can just head... Yeah, we'll just head down to the resting grounds. Just take this path. We'll go to the Colosseum real quick. Alright. There we go. Isn't it normally the reverse? I know, at least for me, like, I'm much more comfortable typing quickly on a PC. Or on a keyboard. Ah. Alright, we'll just head down this way. I just saw that lip right there. Hmm. I need to make note of that for next time I go through that way. Alright. Yeah, it is this way. Good. Just move on past them. Oh, you know what? On my way out of this area, I need to go check the, I need to go check that charm vendor. Wait. Wrong one. Yep. I just realized I'm not supposed to go down like that. I need to go back up there. But while I'm here, just go ahead and check what's in this room. Definitely a lot of stuff in here. You know, I can see when you don't have a lot of your upgrades, it being much harder. Hmm. Okay. Well, that was worth checking.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I imagine that makes it a lot more time-consuming. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember. Yep. You climb up the wall to get back to the Colosseum. Alright. Just check right there real quick. That was totally a misspell there. That wasn't intentional at all. I mean, hey. Pizza rolls are good. Normally have to have something to go with them, but they're good. You know what? Why am I... Good try, Neon. We're already getting bombarded with explosions. What's one more? Alright. And let's go ahead. There we go. Alright. Round whatever this is. It's always good to use a little bit of extra time just in case. There we go. All right. sloppy start, but there we go. Let's use this. There we are. I should have enough time to heal here. Ow. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. Should be able to heal up here too. Okay. Yeah, I got that set up. Finally. I had to completely redo it. So the oof one is gonna be just the checking the count. There's one for actually adding it and one for resetting it here. There we go. Oh, nice. Ow. Okay, Spore Charm coming in clutch. All you little demons back away. Alright. Oh, this thing. I did not have enough time there to charge that to get away. Well, time to make use of this. Alright. The command will be... Oh. Give me 1 second. Gotta modify that just a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Alright. There we are. Okay, let me also modify this real quick. Oh, I did have Mark Pratt on. I like Grub Song. Spore Shroom proved useful. Let's do something like... Yeah, let's do Sprint Master. That may help me get away from the enemies just a little bit. Also, is my ghost getting tankier with each nail upgrade? Oh, wait. I thought so. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and get this started. Let's go ahead and do that. Pop them both. There we are. And there we go. We'll go ahead and do that. Come on, get into these spores. You know you wanna. Okay. Go ahead and use that to get rid of that one. Alright. Ow. Okay, well, you know, as they're sitting there blowing up, ignore that. Didn't happen. Alright. Ow. Okay. Couldn't deal with this thing. At the very least, the spore here is doing very good. I guess they really like those chimichangas, alright? Just let him hop among the little spiderlings here. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say that's a mimic. How dare they? Poor fake grub being sacrificed here. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. What's in store for me here? There we go. I hate to do a downward strike, but I was not expecting that. Okay. Also, and let me change that one slightly. A little bit better wording here. There we go. Well, I should have good posture. But just sit however I'm comfortable. Oh, and actually, lean back a little bit. There we go. Wait until I start relaxing, I see. Alright. Uh-huh. Laugh it up. Nah. Couldn't be. Not at all. Alright. Getting tired of that mosquito. Need to remember I can clash here to prevent the strike. Ow. Okay. Okay, I need... I have. That's all I can tell you, it's definitely not. I need this. I need some kind of nail extent, like range extension. That's also a good reason. I don't think we get to see much of anyone but myself here. We get to see the typing, you know. We get to see that. But not much else. Also,
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
oh, it most certainly is. And while I like the spore, I need that range upgrade here. There we go. Almost forgot. All right, one more. Point stands, there's enough of a noticed coincidence. Alright. There we go. You know what? I still prefer being in this spot. Oh, it's definitely not enough. You can never have too much. It's like in an RPG when you have, you know, billions upon billions of, like, silver or gold, whatever the currency is. You always have to have that bit more. You know, you always got to keep building it up. Alright. But that just means he'll be able to save more Geo, right? Why would he spend Geo to save, or save the Geo? Gotta gamble it all. I imagine the eggs are like green rupees are in like a Legend of Zelda randomizer. In that they're way too common and very much annoying to see in like your item checks. There we go. There. I didn't get quite high enough there. There we are. Now, as long as I don't get shoved off the platform, like that, I'm good to go. You know what, I'm just doing that. Okay. Yeah, you know, I should have just kept my mouth shut and focused on where it was. You know, it's one of those moments where you mention it and it'll happen, kind of deal. Alright. There we go. I hate the lingering explosion there. Alright. Go ahead and spam them. There we go. And let's just do this. There we go. It's gotta make me feel bad with that little body right there. They didn't have to do that. It's gotta give you that, like, the sadness that comes with one of those grubs being dead. Nah. Like I said, you always need that little bit more. You gotta get it up to 9 and 9, right? Or all 9s. You know, whatever the cap is. Otherwise, how can you say you have the, like, you know, all the Geo? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. That is a very brutal area to fight in. That's not too bad. You know, you do say 2 runs a day. That's enough for you to complete it in half a year's time. I can see that. These don't take too long. As long as you're not, you know, dying in them. That's not bad at all. Alright. There we go. Okay, I can get a heal off. Okay. Yeah, I definitely imagine Coliseum 3 is going to be much longer. It's unfortunate it doesn't give much more rewards-wise, at least Geo. But I guess it kind of makes sense at the same time. In fact, I can't two-shot that thing. I was kind of hoping the nail upgrade would allow for that. Alright. Just get healed up. Well then. I'm guessing it needs a charm there to be able to do it. Or like, 2 charms, I mean. Okay. If that can't do it, that's very surprising. Okay. Just a little bit more. Yeah, which is a problem in and of itself. So I'm guessing there's a red tear stone style charm then. Which is good. Always nice to have. Okay. I hate those things. The lingering explosion. Oh. All right. Up. Oh. There we go. You know, okay. I do have to do this one first. Alright. I'll give it one more try. And then we go off exploring. Mainly, I want to go to that T-shape there. That T-shape, or... let's see... yeah, that really is the only place. For the most part. I think I've actually explored just about everywhere else I can. Except maybe down here, but... I mean, I do have double jump now. That would actually be much easier now. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I imagine it has the item I need for the last Dreamer. Considering there's not really many other places I can go. Alright, bring on the weird worm. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Should have enough time for the heal, and there we go. That's actually pretty good for Geo then. Wait, skin? I can change my skins? Mmm. Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, some of the modded skins are pretty good. I just didn't know if there were some in the base game, too. Oh. Alright. There we go. It's all of them. Should prove interesting. Luck. Actually, you know what? Can I steal some of your luck? Actually, I may need it here. All right. Alright, slam. Well then. That's pretty nice. Alright. Our spiderlings have gotten me max focus. So here we go. Alright. Give them the slam. There we go. Oh, so the fireball actually one-shots those guys because of the double hit. Nice. Okay, well. Hey, Train, how's it going? Alright. Quickly, get the heal. Ow. And what might that be? Alright, there we go. Okay. So what now? That's actually their new system now that they're swapping over to. If I'm not mistaken. Basically you can still get like subs in that, but you know, for the actual pay, and anything you make can be used on Twitch itself. before you hit affiliate, and it also still saves up till you hit affiliate, so, oh, does it, Pretzel? But basically, from what my understanding is, like, you can use it for, like, say, gift subs or buying yourself a sub, or bits, and it still saves up till, you know, you hit affiliate, if you want to just save it for a payout as well. That was a new change they did recently. There we go. Oh, the dash strike? Hmm. Okay. Get off the 1 health. There we go. Thank you, thank you. It only took, what? 6 tries? 5 tries? Five tries. Unless I missed one there. Well, that's just today. You know, that's not counting yesterday. Or the, Mondays. Alright, what do you want? Come back, warrior. You can enter a trial of the fool. Sure, I'll see what the rewards are. Hope the performance is spectacular. Fight for Geo in the glory of being a fool. We're a bit foolish. I probably should have healed up first. We're very foolish. Oh. Well. I mean, it's for the glory, alright? Do you need much more reason? Well, except I don't know what I'm expecting there. There we go. We'll go in with full health this time. I'll throw like 1 or 2 attempts at it. And then we'll get moving so I'm not just doing the Coliseum here. Oh. And just go and get our health back while we're down here. Well then. I mean, it's not 200% damage, so it makes sense, right? Alright. Go ahead and just fire that off. Oh, the fact that thing keeps floating up out of range Not if I can't reach that thing. There we go. Spiderling's doing some good work here. Jeez. There we go. Oh. That was close. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate the confidence. Wish I had some myself here. Come on over. There we go. Oh, these things. True. Okay, until the bomb squad comes out. And hey, Addy, yeah, thank you for the, Step 2 is don't get bombed into oblivion. How you doing, Addy? Alright. We'll give it one more.
Fun fact. Running was invented in 1748 by Thomas Running when he tried to run twice at the same time.
Well, you see, while that's technically true, Train, the blast radius makes it a little bit trickier. Also, I think you got the wrong word starting with B there. Okay, let's deal with him first, if anything. Not the word I was referring to, but I guess that also works. There we go. Deal with that thing first. Oh. Okay. Possibly. But I figured, may as well try it while we're here. Okay. You know, we're already in the area. May as well give it a go. If we accomplish it, hey. Alright. Oh, I did not think that would connect. You know what? You want to stay over the spikes, you can drop into them here. Just don't get hit. That's the age-old advice, right? If you don't get hit, you don't have to worry about your health. Hardy. There we go. Just let the bomb squad come on through. What is that thing? Weird enemy. I like it. At least, you know, until it gets me hit too much here. Exactly. I can see what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to, like, basically just keep jumping around and kind of cross over with each other, because they speed up if they're facing downward. Yes, actually. It's one of the reasons why I was originally considering having it on. Most of the time. Not just for the dash speed, but for, being able to dash downward if need be. I did not think of that, actually. I don't know. I feel like swapping to the knife is quicker than both. Oh well. Didn't get the clash there. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Just wanted to give it a few tries. You know, test the waters, see how it goes. That I did not know. But the real question is swapping to your secondary faster than throwing a grenade at your feet and taking both you and the guy out at the same time. Alright, we need to drop down here. I'll go back up there next time I'm up in Dirtmouth. Yes, the T is where we're headed. Now that I can actually do something over there. Mint tea. At least if I have any say in it. Ow. Why the bats gotta be such sore losers around here? Of course I would land right there. Just to be blown up. That looks like it should be something there. You know, I should probably throw the compass back on. Now, is this the kind of loading tips where, you know, you download the sarcastic option? Is that what I'm getting? Or is this normal loading screen tips? I see. It's the sarcastic option. I mean, that's just a high jump, right? At that point. Unless you do that. Ah. I was wondering, because I noticed the massive jump distance increase there. Hmm. I see. Supposed to go up this way. Tiny thing, you climb high, seek knowledge then of these lands. This ashen place is the grave of Worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is a product of the being spawned from that event. Is it bothering you about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. Or The falling ash is molt, the worm's corpse decaying endless. Serene. Sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I'm not a worm. Worm, I'm too small. I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Yes, high up, away from simple minds lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. It's not entirely that. Alright. One prefers its mind, not pride. Is rather unsettling, rather invasive. Well, seems he can resist the Dream Nail. So that wasn't the T section. That was a bit too far up. I'm guessing you have to do it when he's asleep. What about those who don't flex the hours? And also, what about the remaining 10% there? Are they the ones who they've played for 10,000 hours and still don't know the basics of the game? Or are those the people who can't make it past the main menu? $20,000 hours is a bit much for how long this game has been out, I would say. Like, that would be some extreme dedication. Oh. You sure it's only 9 out of 10? Is it not 9.5 or 9.6? And also, is that fact one of those? Alright. Well, I'm a guess. Yep. Pursue the... On. Let's do this. You know what? Actually, I got a better way of doing this. Rather than having to do that every time. Here we go. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Oh, here. Let me just get this set up to where I can just read this easier. Without having to constantly shift that around. There we go. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Now to bounce off her head. Oh. She's evolved. There's diagonals now. She laying traps now. Okay, the jumping into me is getting a little annoying. Yeah, I noticed that when she literally jumped into me to hit me. And then put one of those little spikes right below my feet. Or I guess right above my head more so. Interesting tactic. You know, that's one meme I had seen, even though I've never played this before this. I did see that was a common meme in the community. Not always. Sometimes it's quicker to die in the combat encounter. Just look at FromSoft tutorials. There we go. But what if you befriend the boss instead? Do you get a lifelong companion to help you clear the game? Or do you just make it harder on yourself because now they see you as a rival and they constantly have to challenge you and test if you're better? We can fix that. Okay, you. Quit jumping into me. Ugh. Very tricksy. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. That way, I can hit her much easier. You don't say. There we go. You know what's funny? I've actually gotten my friend, one of my friends when they were new to playing on the PC, I actually got him with that one. It's always great. No, but I've heard of mind goblins, you know. Alright. No, but I have a feeling I know what they are. Okay, you. Yeah, they're exactly like that then. About what I figured. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that off. Nah, I figured that's exactly where it was going. Oh, wrong way. That's a pretty good one. The best part is, you know, if you're playing with someone on the couch, like you're doing, sharing the controller in that, when they get up to use the restroom, or, like, go, get a snack or something, you quickly go into the option menu, invert the controls, then give it to them. It definitely would like that, and I kind of hear that as well. Especially right after, you know, I get a hit in there. There we go. Up. You know what? Different kind of build. Let's do that. Let's see. What else could we throw in here? Yeah, we'll throw that in. Alright. Time to clear the room. Did you also know, when playing games at night, if you, you know, be sure to be playing with headphones because of that very reason. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just jump into that cloud. Oh, well. Almost worked. Didn't have quite enough focus there. So you know what? All in. Let's go with... Uh-huh, Neon. Well, luckily, Matthew, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Shadow Warrior 2 should be on Game Pass as well, so... And it stayed on there for a pretty long time, so if nothing else, you know... If you ever want to try it, you know, eventually just save up for that. Also, it goes on sale quite often. If you don't want to play it through Game Pass. There we go. Alright. Definitely have been enjoying that. Oh, almost. It worked! Mutual destruction. Also, let me just do this. There we go. We'll reset that for the next time. Yeah, I've seen that. Buddy Tatella, who sometimes pops in here, I saw him doing that. Yep. Gotta go see what we got. And yes, well earned. I feel like I missed some dialogue there too. Which would make sense, you know? Cast off shell. Who would have known? All you need to beat Hornet is just have a pure, like, oh, if you touch me, you're, you know, screwing yourself over in return build. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know where this works. That King's corpse, that we saw. Hey. Oh, hey. I should be hurrying here. Or at least what I'm assuming is the King's corpse, considering it looked like it had a crown on it. Oh. Oh, how nice of her to actually, you know, bring us out after we had mutually assured destruction happen. And we kind of cheated our test there. I mean, yeah. But she definitely is not... I'm surprised she's willing to be around us after how we, you know, defeated her there. Because, I mean, we did kind of just, you know, fill the place with a very stinky gas as a way to beat her. Very funny you can actually do that. You know, you had me in the first part. Then I saw the second part there. Alright. Let's go ahead. You know, I'll keep that on. We'll keep those on there. For the, Defender Crest and Spore. And we'll throw on... what? You know what? We'll take off this. And we'll throw this on. Don't you mean attempt to? She doesn't seem very interested in the little knight here. In fact, she seemed quite upset to see us in some ways. I mean, there's always Lot, or Zote. That was his name. Right. I mean, he already tried, up top in the village anyways. I mean, he's gonna forget, alright? Alright. So we need to go one more down, then we can get across here. Okay. Yes, that's the reason why. All right. Okay, so we still can't get through these. Not for lack of trying. Probably. Just seeing if I can, you know... You know, just seeing if I can glitch my way through it there. For good measure, you know, just see how robust it is. Alright, Oh, he's got you there. Yeah, so we'll go to the palace grounds, I guess. I didn't get quite high enough. There we go. How many of these things are there here? Alright. Let's go ahead and get down here. What a wonderful vacation spot. Alright. Technically, I guess I could go up to the green path and check that platforming section. And see where that leads. Alright. I mean, that may be, but it's still pretty good advice. Alright. Oh. You know, that's fair. Wait. If that opened up, that also means... Shouldn't this door have opened up too? Alright. No, because it didn't have this symbol. Okay. Well. You know, this is a dark and spooky place. App name. Well then. So the water's hostile here. Well, I guess that's not very water, is it? Must be oil. You can hear the helicopter's already coming in. Ow. Let's just flip the switch here. Light this place up. Make it not so gloomy. That didn't do much. Oh, I guess it calmed the waters here. I see. Well, I figured that's what it was. That would. And that would make sense, too, because, I mean, we're literally seeing the souls of, you know, other adventurers who may have taken one too many arrows to the knee. Well, can't go that way. So it would definitely make sense, or at least, you know, attract a few more enemies there for each death. Just had to spook me as I was bathing in the shadows, Hardy. Nearly messed up our ritual here. I'm imagining I can technically go through that now. Oh! Okay. Just checking what's here real quick first. An imprint of the abyss given form. Uh-huh, Brian. I see how it is. Trying to blow us up as we're in the abyss. I get them, you know, the idea of wanting to blow this place up. But we gotta do something here first. I'm mostly awake. Don't you worry. Why, so you can surprise me more? Next time you do that? I see what it is. Oh. You know, I will say sleep does sound mighty tempting right now. But so does exploring here. Just go ahead and, you know, burst that. How you doing, Brian? thank you. That... that exhausted, huh? That... Is there any real indication about that spell being there? Okay. I mean, actually, looking at it, I guess you're supposed to know... Yeah. I just thought about that. The faces are supposed to line up, and it's wrathful spirit, so... And you see the black ink, like, floating in the area. I have not beaten it yet. To be fair, I have not played it since the last time. Oh. I need to, like, try that again, because I really do enjoy it. But then again, at the same time, I've been very much enjoying this, too. Alright. Have you given the Kingmaker mode a try, Brian? Alright. There are 3 modes. Oh, I had forgotten to update that. It's the 3rd map type. No, I should make that the question of the week, just... Yeah, there's 3 as far as I've found. Oh... You know, what should the question of the day be? And you know, for those who maybe weren't here before with that and are curious, that's not a question. Well, one thing I noticed is each of the maps has their own unique builds. Ooh. I'm not surprised. That one's very well hidden. But, yeah, well, it also works for question of the day. That works. That one definitely works. But yeah, the funniest thing... Hey, Boom. The funniest thing I've had, you know, a pet do definitely had to be, it still goes to Jack and his absolute fascination with towels. Gotta be on your toes when you come in here, Boom. So this... You hit that perfectly behind his, Hardy. Good job.
Nice.
Almost. I know there's probably an easier way to get to this. Literally just hopping up from a large or taller platform, but there we go. A statue stone upon a dice. Was that seriously all that was here? I expected more. What'd you get, One would think, Neon. One would think. Also, with how much we've gotten him with, his own jump scares. You know, the tolerance has to be there, right? Alright. But what happened, Pretzel? You know, hold on. That's a pretty good one. Did you by chance get a video of that? So where am I? Wait. Yeah. There wasn't anything over there, so... Also, good to know that platform isn't quite aligned there. Well. You know, the other option here is probably just save and quitting. Oh, cats are some of the goofiest animals, I feel like. For instance, like Nikita will sit there and like lay down in the hallway waiting for people to walk by while she's feeling ornery. And she'll just reach out, you know, do a little kind of waving motion with her paws. And if she gets a hold of someone, she'll like sit there and do little play bites and everything, just try and wrestle with you as you're walking through the hallway. But it was tis but a scratch though. And how can you deny the fluff? Let's see. Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth. Now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. How else are you gonna flip people off, right? Through our strength is born of a similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. Is it because I self-detonated with Hornet? Is that what caused this? A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. That's great. I'd urge you to take that harder path. But what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Hakana Sagamos.
Okay.
Hakana Sagamos.
And just ignore Hornet for a moment. But is that dialogue even supposed to be in this area, for instance? Or is that like a different area I've just somehow gotten it to go to this area? If so, that is amazing. So what you're saying is Hornet just spoiled me. Like, spoiled later game stuff for me. Alright. How rude of her. Can't even give us a warning about spoilers. This looks a little different. Doesn't behave differently, though. Okay, well, we have quite a few areas we can go to, technically. Okay, think the green path had one. Definitely the fungal. I have like 472. So just about enough to go turn in for the next reward. I think I fought all my warrior spirits we've come across. I can't think of where I'd left one. If I did leave one. Oh, there is one. Basically, it's not so much a memory, it's more of like a message kind of deal. Think of it like, you know, them placing a sign down saying, yeah, this happened here, or this is what's here. I see how it's gonna be, Hardy. Yeah, like picnic basket up ahead. Or, you know, there's a creature here that will smush you if you get too close, but there's food right past it. Well, you see, that's how you get the death spirals that ants can go into. Where they'll get confused because, you know, someone messed up with the messaging, and then all of a sudden you have ants just walking in circles till they literally, like, either right themselves or starve to death. Or die of exhaustion. I forget which it technically ends up being. And yes, that's an actual thing that can happen with ants. If you ever see them just, like, constantly circling in, like, a loop. Yeah! I've been considering playing Liza P, actually. What about... Well... Probably bounced so high there because of the strike. And what do you mean DS2 animation horror? Like, what do you mean by that? Okay, that's not it. Where... It was up near the bug vendor, wasn't it? It was either bug vendor... We'll see. But first here, real quick, just so I don't have to walk back to the bench. But yeah, I've been considering downloading that and giving it a try, because I think it's on Game Pass. At least it was. Ah. Rip. Yeah, still consider it. Yeah. That's what I noticed from watching Totella play it. You don't say, Train. But that also means, you know, you can get a heal, have a small like meal, and still get an attack in as well against the bosses, right? Okay, so it's Fog Canyon. That's where it was. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll go ahead and just throw everything in here. Alright. I mean, some bosses are like that, where it's just the pattern, like, certain bosses are easier for certain people. But others are much harder. It's all about, you know, how the pattern meshes with someone's playstyle. Really. Because, I mean, for instance... Ow. You know, people consider, like, Four Kings or Ornstein and Smo very hard in DS1. But I have, even on my first playthrough, never had issues with them. The ones that gave me issues were Centipede Demon, originally, and Sanctuary Guardian were like the two that gave me the most trouble. At least initially. Honestly, after so many hours, a lot of them, they got much easier. Alright. Spider's trying to blow me up here. Nice. Alright, we'll go up first. I do not remember this layout at all. So I don't know at all where I'm actually supposed to go. Okay. Let's see, what was up here? Was it... There we go. Feel like there should be a bench around here somewhere. Oh. That's where the Shadow Gate was. Okay. Go ahead and open that up. For whatever reason. Feel like that one's kind of a pointless lever. Queen's Garden. That's a new attack. Egg. We have egg. Okay. Let's not let that thing mess around there. I should have expected that. Okay. Like that new explosive. Nice. Oh. Well, that's very fortunate to see there's a bench up here. That looks like something I can open up. Well, considering you said it's 4 hits, I can definitely see it being very worthwhile. Oh. Most intriguing place. So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way. Something of an argument. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. One moment. Have you heard of Hallownest Queen? Apparently these guardians are once her retreat. Vicious types crawling all over the place. The plants have grown wild. Oh, let me just go ahead. There we go. Pull that back up there. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Of course, I just deposit all my geo. Alright. Or I'm guessing I get no special dialogue. I get 1 essence. Hey, that's 1 more essence towards what I need. I was wondering about that. Because that looks very distinct. Like, it's definitely putting a focus on it. Okay. Dang it, Hardy. You're getting very good about the timings for that. The amount of plants here that want to eat me. Yes. Bardoon, yeah, Bardoon did. I was trying to make sure, I guess I shouldn't have. Really? Okay, thank you. That's interesting. That's not what I expected. And I guess I shouldn't have. Hardy. Clearly, you're proving to be quite the match when it comes to those. Okay. Dark area or essence tree? I'll go with the essence tree. Ow. All right. I guess that's where the kingdom gets its name then. Considering if it's the shell of that thing, you know, it makes sense it'd be called Hollow Nest. Because, well, it's a hollow shell. Alright. Yeah, and I saw that in the dialogue there. From Conifer. Okay. Well, there's 500. Perfect. We'll head back there and get our rewards soon. First, we continue exploring. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that. Well. Here, real quick. Yes, they looked very similar to our own character, actually. I noticed that immediately. About how similar they were. Also, you know, the fact Hornet said, this is where we come from. You know, the spoiler part. So would that make us a prince? So are we just reclaiming our rightful throne? Also, does that mean we're a worm? in disguise here. Here, real quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch and we'll be right back. Alright. But yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. So give me just a few minutes here. Run an ad during this, just, you know, in case anyone has to reload or anyone new hops in. But yeah, see everyone in just a minute. Alright. In a cuddly mood today.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Got little Milia here, who's very tired. Why not both? Yes, Milia. I've got a purring kitten here. Alright. Now that Milia's got her cuddles. Okay. Thank you for being mindful about the spoilers, by the way. Oh, there we go. Alright, now that Milia got her cuddles and the ads are up, we're good to continue. And I got my stretch, of course. Okay. Ah, okay. I was about to say, Be an awful odd way to get, you know, the wrong dialogue. Alright. What? Whatever. Got annoyed with it, or just we're waiting for tablet or something to charge up, I'm guessing. Alright, let's just use that. And we'll just head back over here. Alright. Actually, oh, okay. I'm guessing that's where I was going before and I just got mixed up there. Let's see. Yeah, because this is where the essence tree was. Okay. Thank you. Oh, well. Yeah, I can imagine, especially without a map. I hate those become platforms you can't jump through. There we go. Yeah, I can kind of tell that. It's definitely like Hazard Central here. Also, I like the detail that these mantises have the Mantis Lord's projectile there. I imagine to get, like, certain endings, you need to actually 100% the game. At least for the most part. I hear that grub. Oh. Ow. You know, I should have expected that from the room layout. Really should have. Yeah, I was wondering, because they definitely look different. I kind of figured. Wait, yep. Back up here. I saw the sign, but wasn't sure, you know, if there would be the boss there, like with the Crystal Guardian or, you know, stuff like that. Alright, there we go. Ooh. You know, I know you said it goes through enemies, but just actually realizing that does mean it's an iframe now. At least when it comes to contact damage. Okay. Good to know. Ow. Yeah, I noticed it has to recharge. Because you see a little black flash right there after the dash. So it takes about a second. So you can't spam it, but if you time it right, that means you can get out of any situation then. Which means, you know, that would have really helped in the Colosseum, actually. Now that I think about it. There we go. I kind of figured as much. I figured it'd be one of those where, you know, Dash Master does not benefit it. Well. Just collect my Geo here. Makes sense. Alright. Go ahead and collect that. You know, since I don't have the Geo... do I have it afterwards? Just about, but... we'll just go ahead and do this. Alright. Okay. Ow. I noticed that, and it was hidden behind the bush there. Which, made it just a little bit difficult to see. Alright. Well, you know, that's normal if you've speedrun the game enough. In some ways. Because after a certain point, you know, every enemy will have ruined a run or something like that. I mean, they do go down in one hit at least right now. And I can imagine them being good for just getting your healing back. If nothing else. Yeah, that'd be useful. Alright. How did he... if he was dead, how did he fire that off? Sadly, you know, with games like this, a lot of those kind of skips, become very pointless very quickly. Makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Very nice view here. I love how the spiders actually sit down and sleep. I mean, yeah. More checkpoints for me to, you know, find my way through without needing the map. Alright. Plus, I can... Yeah. So, you know, I can still get the map either way. Okay, so that works. Ow. Can you just quit? There we go. I mean, fair enough. Trying to get me killed over there. I see how it is. Alright. I mean, part of the reason I'm liking this Spore Charm mixed with the Defender Seal is it makes the heals, you know, still do damage the whole time. And thank you. Oh. Thought I heard you. There we go. Little buddy freed. I should have seen the spikes right there. And I imagine, like, you know, most of the stuff in the game can be done much quicker once you get the charm setups. Ow. Just in case, go ahead and stop myself there. This... Here sleeps the trader's child. Yeah. Okay, it's not that. I see a way to get, you know, in from up there, and I'm guessing this is gonna lock. Oh no. Okay. We'll just do that. Finding all the stuff early. Oh. Fair enough then. Oh, these things. So this is where they're supposed to be. Go ahead and just catch both of them there. Okay. That's definitely something up there. I mean, that's good. I like when games have, you know, believable lighting. I mean, yeah. But you know, with how the background is, you could believe, you know, it just comes from back there. But it's still a nice detail. Okay. I really do feel like something's back there, but... Or not. Or not. Which is always nice. Yeah, I mean, I just dashed there to double check. So I figured that out the hard way there. Oh, well. I can believe it with how random they are. With their well, they're not quite random with the pattern, but close enough. But they look so goofy. Still not my favorite enemy. But they're definitely up there already. Alright. Alright, there's definitely a path up here. Yep. I hear that grub. Ow. Okay. There's got to be a way over to that. Alright. There we go. I figured if it was not right there, it was locked behind something else, because that looks very important. I like how if you go for that grub and, you know, Fallout Secret, you get to see it there to know you need to keep an eye out for it then. Alright, yeah, we'll just do that. There we are. Okay. Still no map, right? Okay. Well, at least there's no spikes here. Nice free recharge. And I'm guessing this is a boss. It is indeed. And here's a shortcut. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make an effort to get as much essence as needed. The queen is coming, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. Feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time. And soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? It's kind of similar in some ways to the Defender. Or, not the Defender, sorry. There was another... It's the other warrior grave I left. Yeah. Alright, well, Dung Defender, and also there's the other warrior grave. I think it's over in the Deep Nest that I left. That was very similar to that, where it just bounced around. Alright. Yes. That one was very annoying. Because of how many projectiles started to get on the screen. Alright. There we go. Ow. Also, I noticed it put my spirit past that point. I didn't think about that. Yep. It'll be fine. Alright. At least it's literally right here. There we go. Oh. Was not expecting that angle. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time. I'm very tired. The queen will soon be here. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, there we go. got that now. I can imagine. But it'll be fine. Alright. Just had to check that corner. It'll be good. I'll get it eventually. I probably need to head all the way back this way. Is it the other way? Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this way, and that's just a way to reconnect there. Yeah, okay. I thought I recognized the area. So it should be up this way. Okay. All right. You know what? Using that. Okay. And I'm ooh. I'm guessing I have to get to the center. And let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, that's that way. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing that's the center is what I was meaning. Alright. There we go. Only took a few hits. Definitely not that way. Alright. Is it? It's got itself stuck there. Nice. Ow. We'll just go ahead and do that. They're not too bad, to be honest. Honestly, I find the little jumpers worse. Oh. There's a shortcut. Those little jumpers actually have... I find worse because they have much more health. I mean, yeah. I can see that. Like I said, I can see them being annoying. But the fact they're one-shottable makes it to where, like, even if they do that, as long as you catch it quick enough, you'll be fine. No clue. Probably just did it a tad too late. I'm just gonna jump off the side. Screw that platform. Yeah, like I said, probably just off the platform immediately. Alright. Yeah. I can tell from the what's it called? The shadow there. I'll just do this real quick. I know. I'm trying to get a little bit more essence here. Try and get healed up. Yeah. I mean, you have to... It's weird they have it here multiple times because you have to use it to get in here. But I'm guessing they're, you know, they wanted to make sure in case someone found a way to skip that one. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Go ahead and get him out of the way. The nail upgrade definitely makes pogoing right here a little bit easier. Yeah, I'll leave that till after we clear the, I always forget about the C-dash. Ooh. Well, there's a nice easy trip. Also get this wonderful music again. Okay, so I got an easy trip back here. Good, good. I just need to actually get down here. Whatever. We'll just go through. Oh. That's an annoying little bit right there. Okay. All right. Well then. That's kind of a mean spot for him. They have you do a bunch of platforming right before you get to him. I can see him being a slate problem. Oh, you know, I can see that, or see the... I can see what you mean, actually, with that. If I remember the layout right. Okay. Or, you know, even quicker would be going from the green path in a way. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the ability to dodge through them, it's not too bad at all. Realizing that. Yep. Yes, Hardy? Have something to say? Good point. There we go. Get a hit with fruit now? Hopefully it's not rotten. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Careful with those pineapples, alright? They're a little bit prickly. About messed that up, but recovered. Don't you worry, we'll unleash the cubes on them, that's for sure. There we go. And let's see, it was down over this way. I imagine so. The DPS would be very helpful, but we'll just go with whatever I have on. Alright. Too early. Ow. Way too early. Okay. Wait. Wasn't it a bit further up, I think? Yeah, it was this way. Okay. We got this. We should have it this time. How is that a short dash? Alright. There we go. Go ahead and use this. There we are. And just a little more. Let's go ahead and use that. Whew. Okay. Right. That's the green path. Okay. Well, at least he brought it on himself, right? You know, he's just getting what's coming to him. Okay. Alright. Double gas cloud. Ow. Was gonna do the ground slam, but oh, he caught me in time. Probably not gonna have a chance to heal. But just in case, we'll take the Soul Catcher. Ow. Okay. Wrong way. It's this way. Those guys respawning is actually very helpful. But yeah, he's definitely gonna do too much damage because I'm noticing he's doing double damage. Like the Enraged Crystal Guardian here. So, may as well. Ow. But yeah. So he's meant to basically just, you know, be predictable, but not to where you can tank him. Just got to be very careful with him. All right. Should have 2 heals here. Yep. Go ahead and get rid of that thing. And here we go. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Does the shade, when you pass through the enemy, is it just you can pass through them but not their attacks, by the way? Or is it both? And I just had the shade on cooldown there. Any non-hazard. Okay. Alright. Was not expecting to immediately land on that platform. There we go. Get just enough here. And that should be good. Okay. Good to know. So I was just mistiming it then. Or it was on cooldown. Okay, so that does one-shot him. I thought I noticed that. Oh. Good to know. So that explains it then. Okay. So I have to be very precise with the dashes if I'm going to use it for him. I somehow just missed every platform on the way down and hit the spikes. Okay. Oh. Let's just get back here. I mean, fair enough. I was using dive because it seemed to be more damage and I could normally get out of it still with most enemies. That short jump there. You know what? There's a mistake coming in this room. But I can slowly get my health back. Okay. Good to know. Honestly, I didn't find Dung Defender to be too bad, considering, you know, I think I went in there with just the first nail upgrade. First or second. I think it was the first. First nail upgrade and, you know, none of the enhanced spells. Yeah, I know I can do the fight here. It's just, you know, getting used to the large hitbox there is part of it. Yeah. And just generally not getting hit, you know, that also helps. It always helps. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and get this Geo. And go ahead and get up here. I mean, yeah. That's a fair point. There we go. Okay. I did not. Oh, that goes all the way up. Okay. At least I don't think I did. I think I decided to wait on them. Alright. The mantis is at the beginning at least are very easy. You know, they're just there to get you ready. Okay. Can use these guys for a bit of soul here. Okay. Good. So, you know, nothing to surprise me later. Good. It's just, you know, making sure to not get hit by... Really, his forward dash is the one that seems to be hitting me the most. Yeah. Because he doesn't have a very long pause period. There we go. Hit down there, but... Ow. Dang it. I didn't quite have the time there. Okay. So that's not too bad then. So it's just getting that last little bit. And not getting overwhelmed with it. Good to know. You said he had, what, 800 health? So with how quick the fights have actually... Yeah, 800, okay. So with how quick the fights have been, that's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. And it's probably a little bit more than that, if I had to take a guess. Going out, I'm normally trading right in the middle of one of his attacks there. Yeah? Yeah, it's basically right at the halfway point almost. There we go. Go ahead and get those. Okay, good. The spiderlings got them. Yeah. And I've kind of got a pattern down. I just need to be able to generate enough soul for it. I noticed if I do a slam into a dash, I can consistently get out of his forward dash. Or his slam. That was awful that time, but hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just messed up on the one and got too low there. The projectiles feel weird with how they move. Because they're very quick with the frequency. Also, I didn't see that the shockwave did too. Good to know. Ow. I did it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's just the projectiles are throwing me off there a little bit. At least towards the end there. Of course, I was already low health, so that's why. There we go. Okay. Just use these guys for the soul generation. Need to remember about that, actually. Yeah, I mean, I hope I would be. Be kind of bad if I was getting worse with each attempt. It's also going much quicker, too. I'm noticing. Okay, that was awful, but hey. That was better. So I'm at least going into this with full health. Okay. That was greedy. I jumped up into him, expecting him to dash forward. So he's doing the wave twice. Okay. I figured I could because I noticed the spiders were able to damage him there. I'm just unsure of exactly how large the hitbox is, because I did notice I can take contact damage during that where he's dropping down. So I'm just playing it safe there. I may try and fireball him. Okay. Ow. There we go. Why did I do that? I'm skipping steps. Okay. I'm not dead. Are you sure about that? Looks pretty dead to me. Okay. Go ahead and get that. There we go. Good, the spider's got that. Okay, got 2 hits in there. Almost. I'm pretty sure he was within 1 hit. I should have sent a fireball his way just to see. Just got too greedy with a few of those. Yeah. The main thing was, I was trying to slam at the wrong time there. I was doing it way too late. I should have just dashed. Just takes some getting used to with the frequency with his attacks. Because I'm used to just fighting with the nail rather than the spells still. Though I'm getting better about it. They definitely do a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and get up here. Yeah, I figured that would hit. Okay. There we go. Should be near full soul. Just about. All right. There we go. This time the pogo there. Thought I'd have enough time. Oh. That was that. Oh, well, he was gonna do two anyways. Okay. Yeah, I thought so, because, the shade is taking more hits as I upgrade rather than less. That's why I was curious. Even with the damage upgrades. Okay. That was bad on the contact damage, but very good on the actual damage, I feel like. Okay, so it'll be 5 hits, basically. Since, you know, You can't exactly do, you know, 0.9 damage extra. It's good to know. Prevents me from, you know, overestimating when it would die. Let's just get full soul here. I mean, I don't mind that stuff, personally. It's good to know. You know, knowing the effective health for stuff generally will lead to less overall mistakes, you know? There we go. Alright. Nope. Well, at least the spiders are doing some damage for me. Good try. Good try. Ow. There we go. Thank you. I thought that was Hardy that actually did the scream there, because I was just looking at the, or paying attention to the boss. There it is. There it is. That did actually get me. But sweet relief. Oh, it wasn't random. I figured with how much he had already been hit, it should be close enough to kill him. Or at least one more would have. Because, you know, 2 dives roughly was getting him to the 300 health mark. It was kind of, you know, spitballing it, but I figured that's roughly what it was. Okay. Let's invade the mine first. So it can access the mine, and the seals shall break before its blade. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did it carry it by chance, so to pertinent its a place? It is true that you are awaited. No, perhaps that's inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. Have a gift. I'd long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great powers granted. And on the path, great power it will need. Oh no, to each their own. Alright, so we got the white fragment. It faced the gender... Yeah, gendered child, she's a fierce foe. Strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudge the worm's dalliance as a bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Yeah, I figured that's who it was talking about. If your path were ever to align, I imagine you'd gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable. On current course, regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by the force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, the plague would be unleashed, with rage and power built of ages chained. Alright. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's anything else hidden in the room. Time for us to leave. The spider's just going and seeking death. Alright. Well, it looks like that's everything here. Still don't have the map for the area, but hey. There's definitely something up there. Or not. I see where the wall meets. Well then. I guess that's one way to go about it. Alright, you know what? We'll do this. We'll use the ye old save and quit. Well, I guess that means I should go ahead and throw it back on. And let's just do this setup again. And I'm not too worried about the interaction right now. I'll maybe head back later. Alright. I mean, we do have this right here. So this is where he was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we'll go there at once. Oh, never mind, he's taking us there. Yes! Okay. Well. Hope. A dangerous thing. And also a new vessel piece. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. As is a lot in this game. An empty eggshell. Probably the one for him. Yeah, I mean, he did find them, just probably not in the way he intended. I mean, if nothing else, he has closure, right? Yep. And Howling Cliffs. Well, we don't have anything for this. So let's just jump down over here. I planned on it, especially since it looks like this is an area they kind of intend for you to potentially reach earlier on. Going off the enemies, at least. Or it's just a nice reprieve after, you know, what we just had to deal with. Maybe that's it. Oh, well. Far be it from me to skip out on a map. Enjoying the bracing air, we're quite close to Hollownest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. This direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn a small map for the area. It's a simple one, more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. How time flies, right? That's the... Oh, okay. Also, that's definitely a cheap map. So it's a very... It connects to a very early on point. Fair enough. That doesn't look right. But I should have figured that. Alright. Yeah. That's what I was kind of figuring from, like, because this is the same ambience that the starting area had. I mean, luckily we have claw and everything else. Or wait. This is the start, isn't it? Yep. Yep, because there's the soul hearts. So let's go back this way. And let's see what's over here. Is it not? Thought this was like the tutorial. Because I'm pretty sure they give us these like soul masks. Okay. Well, there's that at least. Right. So there's the shortcut. Figures. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely different. Joni's blessing. Oh. Transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves. Oh. Oh, I probably... Well, no final words for them. Okay. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Could be useful if I know I'm gonna go into a boss that, say, I know I'm not gonna get a chance to heal against. There's been a few like that. Just from, like, the sheer amount of stuff on screen. Okay. That's actually not bad at all. So it's roughly a 50% increase in health. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Well, I have full soul here, but hey. Might as well go ahead and collect these. Oh, okay. So it is just 50%. They just have it round down to where that way you can't get extra earlier on. These are very spread out. Okay, grab just a bit more of this spirit essence, you know. Put them to rest. Okay, right here. Anything else? There we go. Neither is a little bit more somewhere nearby. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll, and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. That's not ominous at all. Get a Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Where's this last one? That is a very, very tanky bit. Alright, Artie. We'll wrap it up here. We'll just explore this area a slight bit more and we'll be done. It is about time. I planned on it. I'm just trying to get the final essence here. Wherever it may be, of course. Gotta kind of guess where it is. There. There they are. I can tell it's literally just spread all over the place. There we go. There. Kept doing the wing jump way too early. On. There we go. How much is there? Jeez. I mean, I need the essence, but seriously. Okay. It looked like there may have been. It may have been. Or it could be because I was touching the ledge there. It could be I was just doing it right as I was slipping off, basically. Because I was touching near the bottom. And you know what? Whatever. I'll find that essence on the way back up, probably. Okay, that's an exit there. So that means we want to go this way. Who knows, the essence may be over here for all that I know. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, meh. Oh, fine. I won't leave this place just yet. Alright. Yep. I did notice that. It's literally a... I'm pretty sure it's just a sculpture of it. Yeah. And then we had the arcane egg here. Yeah, I figured. I mean, they kind of set that up exactly, plus the little bits of lore that you've mentioned, too. Alright, and we're back in here. Also, I'm pretty sure that's one of the grubs I was confused about where he was earlier. Alright. You know what? Real quick, we'll take a quick trip down to the hunter, and then we'll wrap it up here. I haven't revisited him literally since we met him. So, you know, may as well check up on him. See if he has anything to say. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, saves me the trip then. So we'll just rest at this bench. Alright. Yeah. It's all good. It'll be a quick trip to the nearest stag station. Alright, let's see who's on. Alright. We're gonna raid out to... Let's go raid out to Brian. Yeah, I mean, Metroidvanias I feel like are one of those that can kind of get away without the warp systems and that. All good. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for all the help. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all Friday. Like I said, all good. Yeah. I'll catch everyone Friday. We'll more than likely be doing more of this. Yeah, probably more of this on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday, I'm not quite sure yet. We'll see. But yeah. Oh. Because I do want to, like, you know, play more of this. This has been a lot of fun. But, good night, everyone.